Rise and shine, everyone! Looks like a beach day to me. Looks like a beach day to me. Oh, it's you! Goodbye. This is truly the perfect place to live.
morning, everybody.
What a nice day. Okay.
So, I'm currently making my breakfast right now, but, I did notice we have a mission to do flips. Not gonna go there. We need to go to 6 different people's parks. Definitely gonna go there. And we gotta find somebody named Piper. She was in the park yesterday. Why not today? Oh, I just realized something. Hope we have more. Because I don't know if that store's open today. And that's where we get them. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. Okay, so we get, oh, we got more. Okay, we get the plastic cutlery, forks and knives and stuff at Costco. And normally I don't stand in front of any microwave, but I am right now. So I can put these in the quote, well, I guess plasticware drawer. I was going to say silverware drawer, but that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, in the plasticware drawer. Ever since COVID, I've been like, like if it's a restaurant, fine. Use the regular forks and stuff. But, okay, so, but, like at home, Is that done already? Oh my gosh. Got somebody named Cindy. Okay. Anyway, so we had forks. I'm probably gonna go silent while I'm eating. We'll find out if Piper's in that list in a minute here. Because if she is, good. I think it was yesterday or the day before that. We're trying to find somebody. Probably the day before. Probably the day before. But anyway, we were trying to find somebody, and then they were in the park. And then all of a sudden, they weren't in the park. And then they were in the park again. How many people? We got 175 people to go through. Set that down. Yeah, Piper. Which direction is she in? Okay. I gotta get my cheese tablet. Not that. They never have the person you're looking for at the top of the list. Dang. Well, it's not this person. Come on, Piper. Where are you? Right there. Dang, we got lucky. Okay. Let me get my cheese tablet. You know, all of a sudden, this year or last year, I think last year, my stomach decided it didn't like, no, it was probably even the year before that, but anyway, whatever. This is 2024. This has been happening to me for quite a while. I can't remember. But, yeah. All of a sudden, my stomach decided it doesn't like cheese. So, yeah. So, I'm going to go silent so I can eat my breakfast. And I'll be back. We're going to go to the other parks and, we'll try once to do those flips. I doubt it's going to happen, but we're going to try. Okay, so it turns out that I was totally wrong, and it's not visit people's parks, it's invite them to yours. Well, that never works. So I'm gonna skip that too. I will try do the flips thing. Oh, you know what? I ought to be nice and give out likes, though. Because I keep thinking that if I give somebody a like, they'll give me one. I was having a hard time swallowing water just now. So, we're trying to wait for that 3-minute timer. We'll do whatever, whatever it tells us to do, but... Well, I mean, we're not sitting around trying to get likes. Heck no. One minute! Okay. No, no, no. Not that way. Okay, so this is a place to walk around, mingle, whatever. Magdalene. That's not how you spell Madeline, but that works. Oh, Danny. So Danny McAndrews, Danny, I think his last name is Pendragon. Not entirely sure from my stories. Oh, we got Kale. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I was gonna go on this, except for I wanted to sit here. Except for, if you are on Space Mountain in Disneyland, I do not recommend being in that spot right there. If it breaks down in the same spot it broke down with me and my dad. And I don't remember if we were the only ones riding the ride, but I only remember me and my dad being on it. It was probably all of us, but... Oh, but maybe not, because if it broke down in, like if it stopped when we were there in, not 86, 89, my sister might not have been allowed to go on it, but I think they didn't have that at the time. They used to have it to where, like, even 3-year-olds could go on that ride. I always thought that was weird. Yeah, as long as you're accompanied by an adult. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm not trying to steal from Fast and the Furious, but we've got this. See, and that's more reliable, too. So, let's check on the trash situation, because there's 2 spots that we could have trash. This is one of them. Not right here, but... Oh. Oh, because you... Okay. Wait. Don't I got that backwards? Oh, no, I have that saying you can come out of the exit and go this way. Hey, babe. I got Ben behind me, and Sam is sitting on my lap. Okay, so it's saying that you can come out of here, and you cannot go this way. You have to go this way. And the reason why we set it up that way is because nobody was going on this. I thought, let's put in a really long walkway that looks like it's going nowhere, but it really is leading somewhere. And we're up high enough that you can see the park next door. Any theme house. Okay. Just thought it was interesting. And yeah, there's no garbage. There's something there yesterday, but it despawned apparently. Or I picked it up. I don't think I did, but so there's that. Oh, I forgot. Just in case the headphones were picking that up. Oh, maybe I saw it over here then. Okay, so hopefully we'll get one in 14 minutes where we can pick up trash, but that's going to take a long time. Like, I don't want to pick it up until... And then maybe there'll be enough of it that it... Where does this go again? Oh yeah, up and over and... Okay. I wonder if you could get it to where it... where there's water. Okay, I don't remember how to get back up there. Anyway, where there's water, but there's... Yeah, I don't remember how to get back up there. That's so weird. Okay, so, like, there's water, and then there's also... Yeah, I think if we bring some of those down here... like there's water at this level, but not below it and not above it. Look, the moon! It looks way cool, but it also looks like one of those styrofoam balls, so it's just dirty. But I very much appreciate it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, if they follow me, they'll know how to get out. It'll just send them right back over there, but yeah. course, I don't recommend them to do that. So I don't know if I made this or if this was just prefab. I can't remember. You know, because I build stuff and then it just goes immediately right out of my head. Like, I have no idea. So I'm going to get out here. 11 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know if we're going to ride the same ride for 10 minutes, but... Oi. So, I can't remember when that one came out, but Preston's got a video. OG Fortnite is back. He used to be my go-to Minecraft guy. And you know, he used to be my go-to Minecraft guy, and then he started doing Fortnite, and it's like, that doesn't work. Oh, and I don't know how popular he is, but oh, wrong button. I don't know how popular he is, but one of my I'm gonna go through my history real quick. See if I can get his name. Because their family needs prayers, and... Okay, it's Lynix, so Linux. His brother's got cancer, and the way he's saying it is like, you know, the $1 million cancer. You know, it's going to take a lot of money to go and get it all better. And I really want him to kick cancer's butt. And you know, the videos will probably be like a really good testament to, you know, not everything's as bad as you think it is, and you know, it's not the end of the world, and I really want him to kick its butt. My mama kicked its butt. And I thought that was so cool, because Mom hasn't always been the strong type, you know. I mean, she's up there in heaven, but there's, you know, she got pneumonia or something like that. Like, maybe she had COVID. They said she did. And if I would have been there, I would have made her, if I had to. When we had COVID, there's these Benadryl-like pills at Costco, and they knocked it out. 6 minutes. Okay. Anyway, and they knocked it out. You know, they're pink like Benadryl, and they're Kirkland brand, and they were freaking awesome. And I don't know if they're gonna work for everybody, I don't know, but they did work for me at the very least. I think I made my husband take one too. I don't remember. Logan! Uh, Logan has been friends with Julie ever since they were little kids. Probably ever since she was born, kind of thing. Um, Ooh, let's go on this. In my stories, and Julie happens to be. Oh, I thought this was gonna be longer. I forgot. This thing's short. I think it's funny because a lot of my husband's Xbox friends say that I sound like I'm uh, from like one of those places where they talk country, you know, like Alabama or Texas or something like that. And I've never been anywhere near there, just so everybody knows. Um, well, the closest I ever came was we went to Arizona for my mom's memorial. I didn't like Arizona, but I loved being able to meet my Uncle Jerry for the very first time. Um, it's one of those things where it, the person's your uncle. And I don't know why, but my sister kept saying, because I don't think he looked anything like him. Um, my sister kept, and my brother kept saying that, um, that our uncle looked like, Cheech and Chong, the one that's not, Cheech Marin. Oh, duh. Cheech Marin. Yeah, okay. Anyway, the one that's not Cheech, Chong. They said he looked like him, and I've seen pictures of Chong, and I don't think he looked anything like our uncle, but okay, whatever. Um, but, yeah, it seemed like we were losing family members left and right for a while there. And I, you know, I started freaking out thinking, what if it's the other side of the family? Um, what if it's the other? No, that is X. Okay. What if it's the other side of the family, now? What if it's their turn? So I made sure that. What do you mean it exceeds it? Oh, darn it. That's not going to work. Okay, hold on. That is a sister. Ah, but I could put there. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what she says first. Right. You know what? It would help to monitor it, huh? So my sister is watching my stream. I totally forgot to... I totally forgot to monitor it. Ugh. Oh, hey! Hi! Yes. Okay. So... Okay. So... we need a food up here. I am gonna put burgers. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It was telling me put it on the path over there. Except for that there's nothing leading to that path over there. And then, do I have one for fries? I would like to be able to put fries. It's probably going to tell me, you can't do this. Huh. Well, then let's put it down there then. If we can see that far. Nope, there's already something there, so... Here? Yeah. Okay. The idea is to go and... I think I'll open it up again. The idea is that they can come over here, get the food and drink, see that there's absolutely no garbage cans, and litter. So if I get the litter one again... No, they want to give me the balloon pop. Great. Okay. Anyway, you know, that they can come over here and litter, and then I'll be able to pick that up as soon as I get the, get litter again. So, I don't remember what they really called it, but last night they had Beer Fest in Carson City. Maybe that was actually the name, I have no idea. Looked like a big old party. I was just relieved that nobody tried to break down the door or anything. You know, because when people get drunk, they don't necessarily think rationally. We didn't go to it. I wanted to go to it, not because of the beer or anything like that, just because, you know, it makes good content. I still have not posted the state fair. I really need to do that. My cat is watching my video, but he only likes certain parts. And I feel bad for him because one of his favorite kitty TV shows is Billy Speaks, and apparently she passed away, and their family needs prayers too, because I know that was their beloved pet, you know. I mean, more than a pet, you know, a daughter. So, so as much as I hope that they get another kitty cat and, you know, all of a sudden it'll be Penelope Speaks or whatever they come up with, you know, I do hope. Hey, that was easy. Oh, hey. One person came to visit my park. Cool. Like I said, I'm not sticking around for 6 more people. I'm going to move on to Minecraft. I was trying to build the whatchamacallit, the burger joint yesterday, and the soda fountain. I was trying to build both those yesterday, and oh, okay. So, where my sister lives, they're gonna have a fair in October, and she wants to go to a real theme park. I want to go to Disneyland. Or maybe Disneyland Paris. I'm worried about the language barrier, you know, because a lot of people speak French, but he also says a lot of people speak English. So, and a lot of things in Disneyland Paris are in both French and English. The only thing really stopping me from wanting this to be a definite reality is that, you know, just in case they have the same things I do. You know, the only thing stopping me from making it a definite reality is Disneyland Paris specifically has a lot of cheese products, and cheese and my stomach don't get along. And I don't know if French cheese is any different than any of the other cheeses, but yeah. You know, because, like, I can have Lactaid, and thank you, people, for making Lactaid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been helping me digest cheese for, like, all this year, and I am much happier. Doesn't always work, but I'm only saying it doesn't always work because when you don't take it, duh. But yeah. Swinging ship. See, I can't. Okay, if I'm watching my you know, what I'm doing, then I can't really do the swinging ship or the gravitron over there or that ducky one over there because I don't remember what it's called, or this one or that one. Well, that one freaks me out because you get stuck. Or that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Yeah. Hold bunch rides I cannot do teacups. Because it goes round and around and around. What, did brother reach over and tap you? Sam's looking at his brother like, why'd you touch me? And he didn't. Maybe he did in his... Oh, thank you! Okay, Texas_Diamond just followed me an hour ago. And I've now got 53 followers. I think I've actually got more than that, but they're not counting them. And I don't know why. But yeah, I got 53 followers. I am extremely happy. Thank you. And if you haven't followed me yet, please follow. It just takes a click of a button. You know, not a big deal. Please like, share, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and follow and chat in the chat, please, on Twitch. I'm still trying to get those 5 chatters at the same time. I had 2 today, but I need 5. And they gotta all be in the same chat at the same time. And wow, you know. So anyway, I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. There is nothing you cannot solve or handle. Even work in school. You are important and you do matter. And you've got at least one friend right here. And I will see you in the next video. Now, in reality, though, I'm just going straight over to Minecraft. So, let's do that. Oh, wait a minute. I want to ride that ride again. First. Why did I walk this way if I wanted... Well, I made that decision after I walked this way. What do people think of this ride? I'm wondering. No one is thinking about hybrid coaster? Really? Okay, so it's got 66% satisfaction rating, 6.07 excitement rating, 5.74 intensity rating, 4.74 nausea rating, and 2.97 for appearance. Indicates what guests think about the appearance of your ride. Higher values are better. Duh. Oh gosh. This would kill a normal person, I think. 141 kilometers an hour. Wait. Hey Google, what is 141 kilometers in miles? Oh, no, that's not too bad. People do that down the freeway. And then the average speed is 74 kilometers. Okay. So let's write this thing. I still haven't figured out what I could do to make it better. like, I don't know, make the supports red too, or something. I don't know. I think this would be really cool with virtual reality headset and D-box seating so you can feel the whole experience. I think that would be so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go to Minecraft. See you in just a moment. Oops. Helps to save. So this is the soda fountain. Um, you know, 'cause like the one time I was dreaming about my stories, um, you know, there was the soda fountain, and then the other time it was the burger joint, or it was the burger joint the first time, and then it was the soda fountain the second time, something like that. And so, yeah, that's how I end up having these two buildings next to each other. I don't remember where the hotel is. Actually, in my head, the hotel was here, the movie theater was here, the hospital's here. Literally, there. So I end up having to move some stuff over this way and over that way, and, you know. Yeah, it might be a little mundane, but it does need to be done, kind of thing. Yeah. I still need to figure out where the heck, some of the, you know, where the heck some of the stuff goes. Because I made a video, and I can't see past this one building because, I didn't go to the end. I just went to this one spot, and obviously that didn't work out very well because now I don't know where everything was, and I can't find some of my videos. They're on an external. It's okay, and that's not the broken one or anything. At least I don't think it is. But yeah. So in one of the stories, though, Lessons in Love, I believe, Ashley keeps riding her horse from the mansion, remember, way over there, to over here. And Sean's truck's right here, and right up against the thing isn't exactly what's supposed to happen, but it'll do. But anyway, Sean's truck's right here, and it's black, so we can't make it black because, you know. But anyway, his truck's right here, and she's beating it up, you know. Well, she carves her She's got like a special symbol that she signs everything with. So, so she goes and, signs the back of his truck, the tailgate. She signs the tailgate with her symbol. She keys his car at that point. And okay, that's a sister. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, okay. Okay, reading the text just a second. That is a very weird dream. Of course, it's on the mild side for us. It's definitely on the mild side for us. Alabama is humid. I hope I spelled that right. Probably didn't, but... Okay, so, like, my sister does not like the heat in Southern California. Well, okay, add the heat from Southern California to, I mean, add like a moist, I know a lot of people don't like that word, but a moist feeling to your being hot. So you're not only hot and sweating, you're like moist. And that's pretty much the way my dad described Louisiana. And Alabama is the one next to it. So I'm not saying it's a bad place to live or anything. I'm just saying it's humid and I don't think she's going to like it. Yeah, but it's a different kind of 88. Ooh, she says it snows there. That'd be cool. And if she's in Alabama, then she's really close to Georgia, where one of my favorite TV shows is set in. I don't think it was filmed there, but it's set in Hazard, Georgia. Hazard County, Georgia. And there is actually a real place called Hazard. I've never been there, but I've heard of it. So, yeah. But, you know, it's a different kind of 88. It's like a moist 88. So, it's probably that 88 that feels like 102. I don't know. But that's the way my dad described it. It's like, it was really hot in Louisiana. But if it snows there every year, and then my sister will learn the joys of shoveling snow. Something we don't have to do because we've got an HOA, which is really annoying, but because like it's the HOA and we're supposed to shovel our snow. We're supposed to take care of our weeds. We don't have a yard of our own. It's a community yard. If it was our yard, but you know, by ourselves, then that would be one thing, but it's not. So and we were told that the HOA was supposed to take care of the snow when we first got the thing, and then all of a sudden they decided, oh no, you need to shovel your own snow. It's like, well, then it ain't getting shoveled. Because I have a bad back, so I really shouldn't be shoveling snow. I shovel it sometimes, but not, like, all the time. And then, my husband usually ends up doing it. Although, I like to help out the neighbors a little bit, because they help out, they help us out with the snow sometimes, too. So, but I'm very careful of not getting too close to their car, because that would just be not good. Hello? You gonna include your audio this time? Because, that one of the last videos I was watching, you weren't on it. Yeah, that was totally weird, because you even said that you went and made sure that included your audio, and it didn't. So I'm now talking to Baby Doll. And you guys. Well, yeah, but still, there could be ice under there. There could be... Well, there could be a whole bunch of things under there, but, Oh, hold on. I gotta switch something real quick. That may have been why, too. Definitely sneeze. Okay, now you should be able to go on there and include your audio.
Okay.
If not, I will sound like I'm talking to myself again.
It is definitely included, so...
Okay.
Yeah. So, we haven't even told anybody about wanting to move there, or nothing. Like, only the people in our house, and maybe a few other people, but...
Well, obviously you told me.
We didn't tell the Ashleys that, and, I had this weird dream, and then, like, I'm just like, I wonder if Caitlin maybe Or Gotcha, sorry. My bad. I wonder if Gotcha said something to them. 'Cause she's there visiting right now.
Or that could be exactly what, I mean, except for the, part about Alabama. Maybe that's exactly what they were doing at the time and God was showing you. Maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was Gotcha.
Huh? I'm
Making
confused.
the lunch, with her grandma and all that.
Oh,
Maybe instead of it actually being you, maybe that part was Gotcha.
that
So
was.
my niece's gamer tag is Gotcha Wolfie.
Well, it is 1 o'clock there, so that makes sense. But I definitely saw my face. So.
Yeah, but
And then
like
Ed. Ed walked through the door with a cane. I've never seen him walk with a cane ever. And he goes, "Hi, beautiful." Like I was his favorite person in the world. I was just like, "Whoa, this is weird."
that's why I think maybe it was Gotcha
Yeah.
instead, but God's showing you, you know. And then the other part, I have no idea.
Yeah.
But
I mean, he did like me. Like Ed did like me, but we just can't live together because we butt heads too much. So
thought you and somebody else butted heads too much.
me and everybody in that house because it seems like they are all in each other's business, and I like to have, like when I was with John, I wanted my relationship to be just me and John, you know? But
Yeah.
everybody was in the info. Like, April knew about every little argument, every little Caitlin did this, Caitlin did that. I'm just like, are you freaking kidding? Like, John would tell her everything. So, like, nope, I can't do this. And it seems like I get along with them great now that we aren't living together.
Oh!
So I got on this headset and then I realized I hadn't eaten breakfast. So I might get back off of here for a little bit. But I will rejoin you later because I don't want to crunch in your ear. And it's cereal. uh, oh, I'm cold. I feel it. Huh? I don't get it. Okay, sister, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
I gotta go eat. I'm hungry.
I already ate.
Okay.
Well, part of my breakfast anyway.
Are you gonna be on here for a while?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get.
My goal is 4 hours.
Okay, I'll get back on here after I eat.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, so as you heard, Baby Doll is going to get breakfast. You'll also hear me call her sister or sissy. Or maybe Steph. But, I try not to call her that last one on stream. Which, okay, so there's a military person. I was telling a story about Ashley and I forgot what I was saying. But anyway, there's a military person in, it's either Lessons in Love or Test in Love. It's the one where Sean's trying to get rid of Adam. And I will listen to those and write down which one's the one where he's trying to get rid of Adam. I just haven't done it yet. I'm going to, though. Anyway, so there's a military person, and her name is Officer Stephanie. I may have made her last name Mitchell, and I didn't think about it at the time because that is totally Maverick's last name. I don't know if that's her last name or not, but it's possible. And I wasn't trying to, like, steal Maverick's thunder or anything. It's just that's the way it happened to come out. If that's what I did. But anyway, everybody calls her Officer Steph. Well, the problem is that the AI voice that I use on Natural Reader did not want to say it right. So I'm like STEPH, that's gonna work. No. Oh, that's the back room. I tried everything. I don't know what else I tried, but I know I tried, like, everything. And I finally put in STAIPH or something like that. And finally got the result I wanted. It's so weird. But anyway, she finally says Steph, and I'm all good. And she's got the kind of girl power thing going on because she says she can kick anybody's butt, even including her over 200-pound boy husband. I wasn't thinking 200 pounds like overweight. I was thinking 200 pounds like tall and athletic. Not that there's anything bad about being overweight, just, that's what I was thinking at the time. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How close are we to the wall? Perfect. Okay. And then this was closed off. Or was it? I don't remember. Anyway, this is how I build. Yeah, I think that's right. And then Sean and Ashley sitting over here. I don't remember. Oh, and we're gonna have to have the bathrooms over here again. The restrooms. Whatever you want to call them. Was that what I had in the other building? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh! Okay, when you're putting together a bathroom, it's always good to also put sinks. you don't just go to the bathroom. You have to wash your hands. And that's to make sure... Okay, the more I look at this isn't right. It was in the soda fountain. Because Ashley said that she was going to dance with Sean. You know, she's upset. Sean broke up with her. You know, it'll make sense when you read the book. Anyway, Ashley's like super upset because... What? What is up, baby? My cat's just in the kitchen randomly whining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Okay. Anyway, he's randomly whining, and I think that's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, though. Okay. That'll work. It's not supposed to be very big anyway. Yeah, I know. You're probably thinking, how does a cat whine? Just believe me, he's whining. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then, you know, this is a very smart cat. He says hi, he says hello, he says yeah. He says no very well. No is his best word. I mean, like, if you were in a room, you'd never seen this cat a day in your life, you'd know that he was saying no. It wouldn't have to have subtitles like some of those videos on America's Got Talent. No. Hold on. America's Funniest Home Videos, that's what it was. With the guy who happens to play Danny Tanner. Bob Saget. He's no longer with us, but... Okay, this may... Which just seems weird. All the, like... All the actors... Not all the actors, but, you know, a lot of the actors that I grew up watching are gone. I'm specifically thinking of Robin Williams and Paul Walker, and I mean, you know, I didn't grow up watching Paul Walker, but I remember him from She's All That, and I remember him from the Fast and the Furious movies. Oh, and Joyride. That is a scary movie. It's mostly, okay, I think for me, it is the fact that you cannot see the guy's face. You know he's in the truck, but you cannot see his face. So, for me personally, that is Scary City. But if you're into scary movies, I totally recommend you watch Joyride. It's got that other actor too. He's a good actor, I just don't know his name. At least I think it does. Anyway, you know, you know, and the way the guy says candy cane, you know, ugh. It's one of those things that, you know, totally, you know, sends chills up your spine. But you gotta watch it. I don't watch a whole lot of horror stuff, but that one I will watch every once in a while. Um, there's a possibility we own that on DVD. I don't remember. We own a lot of stuff on DVD, and I don't remember everything that we own. So, like, I started writing it down in my computer because I'm like, you know, I want to know, you know, if we go to Walmart and go to the $5 bin or whatever they're calling it these days, because it's not $5 anymore. Or not necessarily $5 anymore. You know, if I go there, I want to be able to pick out a movie and know that I don't have it. Unlike what we've done a few times and bought a second copy. I mean, it's probably good to have a second copy, because if you don't have streaming service, or like your streaming service makes you pay for movies, or or they just don't have your movie. That's happened to me several times. You know, because I like older movies. I don't necessarily like the newer ones. I think the newest movie, besides Fast and the Furious movies, the newest movie that I've seen is probably Frozen. Maybe. No, because I saw Inside Out, and I didn't like that one, though. And I definitely saw Princess and the Frog. Anyway. And I really want to see if our movie theater is going to happen to play Grease again this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because as far as I saw it, it wasn't a big money maker at our theater, but I want to watch it in the theater again. That was so cool. And I noticed things that I hadn't seen before. Like, they're singing Summer Lovin', and you know, just before they started singing that, the girls are sitting at the table, and there was a beach ball in the background. And I'm like, what? I've never seen that before. But there was a beach ball in the background. So I thought that was really cool. You know, it was just more detailed. There, you know, the bigger the screen, the more stuff you can see. It's totally awesome. I'm guessing that you could accomplish something like that with, like, Epson projector, or maybe one of the more expensive ones. But oh, because this is a burger joint. Okay, that makes sense. I'm okay. I'm like, why? And then I was like, oh, okay. Oh no, this is an open concept. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In case you don't happen to like rebuild my house shows, because you know, fixer-upper shows. Open concept means that, like, your kitchen can see the living room and maybe the dining room. And, you know, like, there's not a whole lot of walls there. And if you get if you get claustrophobic like me, it's probably a really good thing. Like my sister's house, the first room that you walk into is the living room, and then, almost immediately on the left, there's a little tiny hallway. You know, it's not even enough to be called a hallway. It's like a hallette. Anyway, the right side leads to the bathroom, and the left side leads to the laundry room. And then, anyway, and then beyond the kitchen is beyond the living room is the kitchen, and it, it lets out into the backyard, and, but there's no walls between, so you can totally see everything. And that's really good for anybody who grew up in Northern California where we did, so. And I'm not trying to turn this into a downer video or anything, but there was a time when it seemed like I turned on my parents turned on the TV, or my grandparents, and they were watching the news, and, it seemed like there was a death a day for a while there in Sacramento. I never lived in Sacramento, except for when I visited my mom when she lived there. But I never lived in Sacramento, and it seemed safe when I was there. But yeah, it just seemed like every single time they turned the thing on, it was, every time they turned the news on, it was, somebody had died or been in an accident or something. I don't like that. So yeah, my goal is 4 hours, whether it's 4 hours on Minecraft or 4 hours in general, because, I usually every single day play Dreamlight Valley and Roblox and Minecraft, so I will probably do it that way, because I don't want to be on here all day, necessarily. Yeah, I don't know what this next building is. It's either the bank or the hotel. I will have to watch one of my videos to find out. No, that. There we go. Okay, I will have to watch one of my videos to find out. So, let's see about bringing up that video. If it's my video, I can't get copyrighted for having it on here, right? In theory. Okay, that's Mitch's Auto Repair. That's the bookstore. It's the hardware store. The Banana Split Ice Cream Shop. The Fancy Restaurant. The middle school. Had to stare at it long enough. Civic Center. And then the library. But when I rebuild it, I'm gonna put them the other way around. It's not okay that they're like that. Elementary school. The Little Leprechauns Preschool. You can't get more Irish than leprechauns, Then the bank and the post office. Oh! Yeah, I didn't go down the street long enough. Oh, okay. The bank and the post office, and the hotel, and door that's not going to be mentioned. Oh, okay, so I put the burger joint on the other side. So, originally I put the burger joint over here and that store right there. Well, there's supposed to be a violently pink building right here. And then the hotel? Is that what I said? Okay, that's a cat. Maybe violently pink isn't the right word, but yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. So I need to be able to put some stuff away. Oh, I can put the green away because I'm done. I am done with that, aren't I? Oh, no, I didn't put in the roof yet. Or at least I don't think I did. Let's see. It doesn't really matter though because I need to go upstairs. Oh yeah, I put it in the roof. Okay, so I can switch it out for violently pink. So our local subway has ceiling fans. I don't know if yours does or not, but ours has ceiling fans. And they are also lights. So I did it this way. Pretty easy. You just figure out how far away from the wall you want them. Of course, this one has a lot more ceiling fans than the local one. Anyway, so I put them one brick away from the wall, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the redstone lamp. This was the only way I could figure out how to make it wired, though. And then, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that's the only way I could make it look like it was wired. That doesn't exactly work, especially since you can see them. But, yeah. And then we have some tables and chairs. Notice there's a lot more tables and chairs than there is in your average Subway. But, this is a submarine sandwich shop. So. But I was thinking of Subway when I, wanted to put it in. And it's on the... It's described as on the way to the lake. You know, the lake is over there. You can't see the lake from here, but anyway, it's over there. So, I guess we will go over to the... Well, she went back online. I don't know. I mean, like, she's streaming and everything, but I don't know if she's, like, eating while she's streaming, like I was a little bit ago. Ooh! Okay, Sohine? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Also followed me 30 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't see. Oh, yeah, I did see you. Okay, I answered you. I don't feel so bad now. Wow! Thank you! So I've only got one viewer right now, which I suspect is me, but it could be my sister. I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works, but it usually says I have one viewer when I'm the only one in the thing, so. So yeah, while I'm building this, I just talk about random stuff, so, you know, it could be stuff about Disneyland that I know. Like the ride America Sings was in Tomorrowland in the carousel, and they took it out because supposedly it wasn't popular anymore. It was very popular with me, but I don't have a backyard, so they can, like, you know, put it in my backyard for me, so. I loved it. I really did. You know, if I had a backyard, though, I would totally want them to put it in there, but I don't think it would be that big. um, so, yeah, it could be something, you know, as little as America Sings used to be in Disneyland. I think Country Bear Jamboree is a used to be in Disneyland thing. At one point in time, and you can look this up on some of those Disneyland specials, it's either the one with Donny Osmond or it's the Disneyland Centennial, I believe. Oh, look, there's Angel. Angel is an all black horse. He's really, really fast. And he's Ashley's black horse. Oh, no, I was going to say that one might be Thunder, but Thunder doesn't have spots. No. How come all the brown ones suddenly have spots? Okay, that could be Thunder. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. So it could be something as little as that. It could be something like, you know, this is the kind of day I'm having. But I will talk about random stuff. Oh, I definitely talk about my cats all the time. They are my kids, so. And I've noticed that with my videos, people like my cat videos. People like my Wheel of Fortune, my Jeopardy. Sometimes they like my Minecraft, sometimes they don't. It's really random what people will watch, you know. Which is okay. It's fine. I've got a problem. Okay. I will show you what my problem is in a moment here. Oh, but then if I need sand again, I'm gonna be like, where is it? And it's gonna drive me nuts, and I'm gonna know it's over here and not want to come get it. Okay, so I think I made it red the first time instead of violently pink, but I'm gonna make it violently pink this time. Actually, that is the magenta concrete, but it looks pink to me, and I like it, and it's perfect for the store that I'm building. Not gonna say the name of the store because, you know, I'm trying to do streaming friendly. I mean family friendly. Well, streaming friendly too. So we wouldn't go and, you know, talk about colonoscopies or something like that. Not that I've ever had one. No, but we try not to talk about stuff like that, you know. So, but I do talk about my stories a lot, like that, right above the plus sign there uh, that little brown thing, that tiny little brown thing. If you're watching this on a phone, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. So let's go over there real quick. I just realized. So this tiny little brown thing is only important because at one point in time when they were like 8 years old, Sean and Ashley were jumping this log, and her horse Angel accidentally dumped her on the floor. She hit her head, but she was okay, except for that when she woke up, she wasn't Ashley anymore. Also, there's a little snake named Sneaky that lives on the log, and in another book, in another book, there's a snake that lives there, and then in yet another book, when Daisy's older, and all of this will make a lot more sense when I have enough of these books out so you can actually read them. But it, in the other book, when Daisy's 11 to 13 years old. Her and Michael. Oh, she must have been 11 because Michael had to go back to his house. Yeah. So anyway, she and Michael are riding horses. He's riding Sean's horse, and she's riding her horse, and I don't remember what either horse's name is. Well, I know he had a horse named Puppy at one point, but I don't think that's this horse. Anyway. So, I've heard that Redstone, kind of drags you down, like, gets your file corrupted faster or something. So I'm kind of thinking that if I go and put the redstone in and don't keep it on, or if I put the redstone lamps in and just don't connect them to redstone dust, or I connect the redstone dust but keep them off, it won't look as pretty, but like maybe when I'm streaming I'll turn it on, but like maybe when I'm streaming I'll turn it on and then I'll turn it off at the end of the stream or something like that. I don't know. But I liked the lights being on. It was really cool. But somehow my file got corrupted, so that was not fun. I was okay. I was expecting it. I know how to build it. I'm good. It's going a lot faster this time. I'm trying to look at it positively. And my husband pointed out that the amount of, I don't know why, but it seemed like I had a lot more neighborhood last time than I do this time, and it should be the same number, so I don't know, but it should be the same number. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to go and figure out that hotel because it did not work last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, because that's the wall. So each of these actually has like 42 or something like that. And the reason is because or 43, something like that. Hold on, I'll count it. You know, because you got to be able to light up the lighting. You know, all this, it has to have a wall to light up from. So it may be here, it may be here. Either way, it needs something to light it up. So, okay, so how much does it end up having? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. And this is the actual wall. So this part here and that part there, that's 40 right there. And then it ends up being 3 because there's 2 over there and 1 over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have been able to do that math, but I'm still kind of not quite awake yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, see? But there's a gap. 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. Then we got 3 in the middle. How'd that work? I screwed up somewhere. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so I probably messed up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, okay. Because I build all of my buildings. I know, it's ridiculous. I build all my buildings 40 by 40. But it ends up being 42, 41, I think 42. Because, like, this is 41 and then the wall over there is 42. You know, that kind of thing. My question is, though, do we have a window here or do we leave it like this? Because technically this store is adults only. So last time we had a lot of redstone, you know, big, ginormous signs. If you remember that, I had the please like, share, comment, subscribe, etc. Please like, share, comment, subscribe, follow, chat. I love answering people. I really do. So, so chatting is a great way to do that. Besides, I'm trying to get 5 people chatting at once. I'm probably going to mention that a lot. But I'm trying to get 5 people chatting at once. It's the only thing stopping me from getting the next goal done so I can get monetized. And remember, I want to, I want to help food banks get good food that is not expired. And I want to help out with cancer research. And eventually, I would love it if monetization actually paid the bills. that would be really awesome. And if we could, on top of that, also afford to go back to Disneyland, because I loved Song of the South. Um, maybe not as much as some of the others, but I do like it. It's a good movie. Um, but yeah, Splash Mountain was a little outdated because of it, because that movie, I want to say, was in 1964. I know it was in the 60s. Anyway, so a lot of people, like my son, wouldn't remember it. And in fact, it may still be banned in America. I have no idea. But I have seen it and I liked it. So anyway, I kind of do want to see Tiana's Bayou, because at least with that one, it's not like I didn't see Splash Mountain. I did see Splash Mountain, so I think it is gonna be pretty good. I liked Princess and the Frog, but Mr. Voodoo Man needs to go. I mean, it's too dark. It's like the Goblet of Fire version of dark. Like I didn't mind I don't like the Harry Potter movies at all whatsoever, but except for 5 and 7, the second part. I don't know if they're call it 7B, call it 7, the second part, or what. We actually own that. I just don't know. What the heck? All of a sudden, it's like, oh, okay. It's like doing it, but it's not doing it to where you can significantly tell that it's doing it. So, it's weird. Well, yeah, but I was watching the cement and it didn't look like the cement was moving at all. And I'm like, why am I going like a snail? So if you hear me talking to somebody in the background, it is my husband. Sea of Thieves today? I thought you were playing Farm Sim with, Sid. Okay, so he's playing Sea of Thieves for now, and if you hear me talking to somebody, it's Darth Caesar 00. He's also got a Twitch channel, and he's also trying to get monetized. It's not fair, because I've got 54 followers. No, I'm saying it excitedly. Because I had 52 yesterday, and I got 2 today. That is so cool. And thank you, because I couldn't have done it without each and every one of you. Even if you just watch my videos. I didn't think I was that entertaining, but apparently I'm good enough. So, thank you. You guys make me feel better about being me, What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Okay. Well, I do need that for now. Well, we're not working on tables right now. We need to see if the new add-on, the only add-on I have, we need to see if the add-on has tables and what they look like. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I have no idea what I was talking about. Anyway, oh, he's got the 5 chatters in the chat at the same time, and I've got the followers. So, yeah, I don't think either one of us has the average viewers, but, um, because I usually have an average viewer of, like I said, I think the one viewer is me, myself, and I. Or Twitch is watching me. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how that works. Um, we're learning as we go. But yeah, with the money, I mean, I do have some selfish things I want to do. Like go to Disneyland and pay off our house. That's number one. I want to pay off our house so bad. I mean, it's got a lot to go, but if we could pay off the house, and I would then know that as long as we pay the property tax, it's ours. They can't kick us out until they decide to go and, like put up, skyscraper condos or something like that. And then they usually give you money to move. I don't know if it's as much money as you paid for the house, but they do give you money. I would be saying, okay, I will move for $300,000. My husband says that we'd be willing to move for $500,000, so so it depends on which one you ask. My husband saw a house that apparently it does not have a foundation. I thought that was really weird. It does not have a foundation. But and it was more expensive than the house that we're buying right now. It was definitely a fixer-upper. When was it built again? 01? Oh, 1901. Yeah, you gotta be specific, remember? Anyway, it's built in 1901, and he saw the pictures. I don't think I saw all of them. Or did I see any of them? Okay, I saw the outside. But I'm like, we need to go look at this house. Just to look at it. Just to see where it is. Because, he did bring it up and it's supposedly down the street. So, yeah. Like I said, during my streams, you will hear the weirdest things. Especially if my husband and, well, yeah, I play it too, but, if we're all playing GTA, or if they're playing GTA and I'm building in Minecraft, which is what usually happens, because I don't like playing with my son. He thinks blowing up people is okay, and I don't. And he usually starts an argument with me, so I'm like, I'm done. Never mind. But anyway, if we're like playing, if they're playing GTA, then they'll say, oh, he deserved to die, or something like that, and it's like, then I feel like I have to explain they're playing GTA, it's okay, they're not out murdering people, stuff like that. Okay, that's better. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I had to pull the mic away from my nose. I mean, it was near my mouth, but, you know, my nose was getting involved. Okay, so I don't always breathe through my nose, but I breathe through it enough. It's like I breathe through my mouth and my nose. You know, I'm not one or the other, I'm both. It's weird. But yeah, I got new followers. Oh, I didn't write my new followers down. Hold on. Oh! They rated me with a party of 2? Oh, that's awesome! Okay, Texas_Diamond was one of the people who followed me. And he rated me with a party of 2. So that's awesome. Okay. So, or he or she, I should say. They. There we'll go. We'll go they. You know, because you never know. Okay, so what did I say? Texas_Diamond. Oh, I didn't add Nico. Oh, I think that's what. No, wait. It's in 1 CO. Sorry, I didn't add you to my list yet. That was not nice of me. Oh, well, I didn't add the other person either. Yeah, see, my list says 53 so far, and I haven't even added the 2 newest ones. Okay, so... No, it capitalized something I didn't want it to. Okay. So, babydoll_716 subscribed to me 5 days ago. And then N1CO_219 followed me 4 days ago. I just added both of them to my list. Yeah, so I'm showing 56, but somehow they're getting less than that. Texas_Diamond. And if my phone will spell it right, that'd be great. Okay. And then... I'm not sure how to say that one. It's SOWHINE. So it could be so wine. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I got 56 on my list, but 2 of those people, I think added second accounts or something. Because like my sister said that her phone, her computer, and the other device, phone, computer and tablet or something like that, think Twitch's individual thing, not, you know, one account for all 3. My computer did it automatically. It asked me, hey, do you want to do this? And I said no at first, but then it asked me again, and I'm like, you know what? That sounds good. And then I was like totally impressed because the program Natural Reader that I've got, I can be listening to a certain part of my story here at home and then have to go out, like to Costco or something like that. And, oh, speaking of that, hey Google, is Costco open today?
Yes, Costco wholesale is open right now, and they close at 6 p.m.
Okay, so as soon as I get to this 4-hour mark, we're gonna have to go out. We need to get some groceries. I've been having carrots every single morning, and I haven't had as many tummy troubles. Not sharing the whole details on that one. And we need to get hamburger. We usually get hamburgers, and then if he's gonna make tacos, he'll go and break them up. It's just easier that way, I guess. Anyway, I'm hoping that people are enjoying my videos and that they'll nicely give me a few suggestions if they don't. You know, it has to be nicely. You know, because it's good to be nice. Now, I got a question of what color should the walls be. Ooh, maybe the walls should be purple. Okay, so you'll see that these are very girly colors. If the sun ever comes back up again. I'm looking at it and I'm going, it's awfully dark in here. Yeah, if the sun ever comes up again, you'll be able to see that. So again, since my file got corrupted, I do not have you know, I don't have more than last year's fireworks to do for the 4th of July. For those of you who do not celebrate, I've got a GTA video coming out that day. For those of you who do celebrate, this way you can watch the fireworks without hurting your neck. Because obviously fireworks get shot up above the trees, and trees are pretty dang tall. And yeah, so you can do this without hurting your neck. I do plan on recording the fireworks in Carson State, Nevada, unless we get to go to Tahoe. I really want to go to Tahoe. They have the best fireworks. What was it? Third in the nation? Third in the nation behind Vegas and I think New York. Which one was first? Vegas or New York? Vegas is first. And, so it's a Nevada win either way. Well, no, Tahoe's not a Nevada win, is it? Well, I mean, part of it is, but... Or are they? I thought they were fired off. But I thought they were shot off from that rich neighborhood behind the grocery store. Not the grocery store, the CVS. Bijou. Yeah, I thought they were. Anyway, they're shot off from somewhere over there. Apparently they're sponsored by the casinos, he says. And they're, it's like in Tahoe, you used to be able to see like 5 shows at once. 'Cause, you know, it starts when it gets dark outside. So Tahoe doesn't get dark as quickly as some of the other areas, I guess. And they shoot them off over the lake, so there's almost no chance, or maybe no chance, of them getting, you know, of them hitting one of the houses and setting it on fire or anything like that. I only bring that up because the one year we were in Suisun, California, and, you know, that's my hometown. I grew up in Suisun and Fairfield. They're literally divided by the railroad tracks. So it's like if you wanted to go to the movie theater or you wanted to go to the library or anything like that, you had to cross the railroad tracks and go into Fairfield to see them. But it was literally divided by railroad tracks. That's it's nuance. If you remember your Tangled references. I don't exactly know what that means. It sounds like, it sounds like nuance is like, okay, tomato, it's the same thing. Uh, maybe one's right and the other one's not. We'll never know. And again, it's one of those things where, depending on what part of the world you're in, is how smart you are. That's not what the quote was, but it sounds a lot nicer than what Burt Reynolds said in Smoking the Bandit. But he didn't say it all raunchy like Deadpool might have said it. I mean, I know that if Deadpool said it, it would be really bad. So, my question over here is, okay, there's supposed to be like a secret room over here. And then there's supposed to be a back room to every store. How do I do this? Do I have purple walls? Do I have pink walls? Do I have magenta walls? I don't know. Well, let's try the magenta walls. The problem is that it seems like somebody went into my settings and turned it all dark. The dark lasts a lot longer on Minecraft than you would expect it to. So, there was a shop in Tahoe, and it was sectioned off into 3 sections. There was the section where, you go in the door and you see all that stuff. Mostly clothing. I know there was some other stuff, but that's what I'm going to mention. It's clothing. And then you went in the secret room, we're going to call it, and it had the one section with all sorts of neat toys in it, we'll call them, and then there was this other section that had more stuff. We haven't been in there in years, so I don't exactly remember what I'm exactly talking about, but it'll do. Anyway, so I'm trying to get that kind of a feel. What ended up happening in this story is Sean is coming in here because he's about to get married. He doesn't think that that's what's going to happen, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because, no! Because Hayden is so angry at him that he thinks that Hayden's not going to let him. So, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll do 16. There we go. Oh, except for that this was the entrance. Okay. So, like I said the other day, I have dreams about what should be in my story sometimes. I used to have them all the time, but it seems like God is gone, God is giving me my inspiration, and, I should know how to do this now. And I'm good with that. Mostly I do. Mostly. I still don't exactly know what to put to get, wait, we'll open this up a little more. I still don't know exactly what to do with 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting, Ashley and that part of the crew introduced to the rest of the story, and how to get certain characters introduced in, because, like, where the heck did we find Peter? I have no idea. Yes, he's saying who's Peter. There is two. Peter and Anna. Not that Anna. Anyway. Well, that's what I'm saying. He's there in the stories, but he's not, like, very developed yet. Like, he doesn't have a background of how he got there and stuff. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah, it might be Josh and Peter. I don't know. Anyway, Josh has a brother type person. They're stepbrothers. Okay, so... See, this is actually supposed to be to where the back of here meets the back of all those buildings. But that doesn't exactly make sense. They don't need that much backstock. So... so I don't know how I'm going to do that. See, it seems like if I would have stayed with 2 theaters, it would have worked, but there's got to be 3. And they had to be big because, or they had to be bigger than they were because, yeah, that should be the end of the thing. Maybe... Okay, it doesn't exactly go with what I dreamed, because this one was a dream. But it doesn't exactly go with what I dreamt, however you say that. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, 22, huh? Okay. Anyway, I was kind of thinking... Okay, so that's 22. No, wrong thing. 23. 24. Let's do it that way. There we go. 25. And then we can have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we got 12 minutes to go. And then I can have something for lunch, even though I pretty much just had breakfast. I'm hungry. Anyway, so the idea here is, and then I still have it to where, how tall is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. So then I still have it to where Ashley would end up going this way and then go around this way on Angel. And then since she's not going to be able to do a straight shot, a straight run from here to there, because there's going to be a whole bunch of houses here, they go over there and go down that road and then go down that road and then end up at the mansion. Or they can do what I did a little while ago and go down that road and then go down that other road and then still end up at the mansion. Either way. Anyway, the idea is that you have a place to drop off new items to the store. And when I put it in, I've got to like look at some hotels. Try to make it look fancy, or just stick with my mansion idea and readapt it. I don't know. Technically my mansion would look pretty good as a hotel. That's what I did last time. I basically built the Disneyland Hotel as my mansion. It worked, yeah. See, so this kind of, makes it look like the way it was in my head, but 1, 2, 3, but actually makes sense. Because why would those over there buildings be as wide as this one, Of course, technically, this is a little movie theater, so it'd be a lot smaller than that, but it isn't. If that makes any sense. How much more is there? So that's 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, okay. So there's like a whole entire building and a half back there. On the back side of this one, though, there needs to be... I don't have that on this video. Dang it. Okay, so there's like supposed to be a jewelry store here. And there's supposed to be a bar here. And I think there's supposed to be something back here too. But that means it can't be 40. It would have to be less than that. We'll have to figure that out. I was gonna say, or instead of this being 22, but that doesn't make any sense either. So, I mean, instead of it being, well, it's 22 originally and then it's 25. Now it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense all at the same time. So, I guess we're not going there. Anyway, just because I could build it, there was a Walmart back here. Because I was like, I want to build it, but I want to build it away from things. And there's supposed to be a warehouse store. So, so Walmart, not by name. I wouldn't grace them with the ability to be forever remembered in my books. Anyway, but they are called the warehouse store. And then there's in my books they're called the warehouse store. And then in the next town over there's Costco, which is called the super warehouse store. I like Costco, especially since you know, if you're poor, Costco is actually a really good option if you can afford the membership fee. It's only once a year, so you know you can like save up for it. But you know, the thing is that if you're poor, then you can go and buy food in bulk, and then you know you have food. Although, be careful with some of their prices, because at one point it was cheaper buying 3 5-packs of macaroni and cheese at the W, you know, at Walmart, than it was to buy or was it 4 of them? No, I think it was 4. If you bought 4 macaroni and cheese at Costco, at Walmart, it was like $15, and then if you bought the 15-pack at Costco, it was 18 something. So, you know, you got to think about those things. Oh, and those Otter Pop popsicles, it was like $7.99 or something like that at Costco, and then it went up to $9.99, and it was $7.99 at Walmart. So if you have the ability, bargain hunt, you know, if you're poor, because that's what we've been doing forever. We used to buy bread at Walmart, and then we found out that, I know it's such a significant amount, a penny, but it was cheaper at grocery outlet. And if you live on the East Coast in America or anywhere else in the world and don't have any idea what these stores are, you might be able to look them up on Google. You'll probably be able to look them up on Google and see what they look like. Our grocery outlet used to be pretty much right here in the middle of town. Well, on the north side of it, but you know, pretty much right in the middle of town. And then they moved out on Highway 50 up the street from the park. And it's like, why would you do that? Hardly anybody goes there. Everybody goes by the other location, but it was probably more expensive. Enough people do. That's one of the locations that leads out to the freeway. No, you have to go from Highway 50 to go on to something else to go to there. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. I just remembered. Yeah, out by Gold Dust West. Gold Dust West. It didn't matter what I did. My ball was, I had an 8-pound bowling ball. And I wish I still had it. And it was in storage. Long, you know, horrible story. Not saying. Ooh! Okay. Sorry, I just noticed that I've been on here for almost 4 hours. Pretty happy about that. Because our friend said that, you know, the only thing that I was not doing that I should be doing is streaming for 4 hours straight. So apparently he does know what he's talking about, because I just got 2 new followers. I still need 5 chatters in one chat. I mean, in one stream. Please. Anyway, I'm posting videos. I'm gonna stop and eat some more breakfast because I didn't have my carrots today. I need my carrots. Because, like I said, they help with my tummy. That's all I'm saying on the matter. But they do help. And it's really awesome because I didn't think they were going to, and then they did. So, yay! You know what? That's not going to work. There. See, that's the thing though, because I was like, I've got these 3 here, and then, you know, this is supposed to go all the way over there. It's going to one of these days, I just haven't started it yet. And I don't know how people are supposed to get to the building unless they park out front. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop in a minute here. I don't know when. If I stop, you'll know when. The idea is to stop, though, because I need to go upstairs. I need to eat my carrots. Probably have a tortilla and lunch meat thing. I know that guy on the commercial says that lunch meat is a metabolism killer, and I think he's right, but it's one of the things I can actually eat, so I mean, I think if we had that, there's a commercial and it looks like it's a German word. I don't know. I'm not very good at that, but it looks like it is. And it's like lunch meat but reimagined. So it looks like an actual cut of meat. Like you know, like like the meat you would put in a salad. You know, it looks, you know, thick and yummy, and I'm hoping that wouldn't be a metabolism killer. I would love to buy from them just to find out if I, you know, A, if I can eat their product, and B, if it isn't as bad as, you know, everything else. But we can't do that yet. Although, if we do, hopefully I'll have the mind to actually remember to um, make a video of it. Because that would be kind of neat. You know, can I eat this? Can I eat that? I know I shouldn't be eating cheese. But I've got cheese tablets for that, the Lactaid. Not a paid advertisement for them, but they are really awesome if you have dairy problems of any kind. Me specifically is cheese. Yeah, I'm wondering, should the... Okay, this is that store. Should it have windows? That's what I'm thinking. But it's like all the other ones have windows, so I don't know. It looks funny without them. So I agree with you, but it looks funny without them. So we're trying to make all these stores look warm and inviting, and yeah, hopefully they do. Oh, another creepy movie I saw one time is called Turbulence. I don't remember much of it. I do like that movie, but I don't remember much of it, and I don't remember who the main character was played by. But the main character is a like criminally insane bad guy, and they are moving him to a new place that can hopefully help him better or something. Or maybe they were taking him to go get the death penalty. I don't know. I want to say it was played by Ray Liotta, but I'm not entirely sure because it looks like the guy in the Atkins commercials to me, but I don't think that's him. You know, Rob Lowe, question mark. I don't know. I think she mentions him by name. I just don't remember. What's her name? Monster-in-law, the helper. Yeah, Wanda Sykes. She's talking about how he got her into the Atkins stuff on the commercial, and I can never remember her name. I am so sorry, Wanda. But yeah, she's a very memorable actress. I could just never remember her name. Yeah, so we stayed up pretty late last night, and part of that was because I made the mistake, in a good way, I made the mistake of downloading a new game on my phone. And it's not one of those that's supposed to make you money or anything. And it kept, they kept showing commercials because, my phone would go black and then it would turn off. And then, so it shows commercials when you turn it back on. Because I was doing two things at once. I was posting videos, and I'm still posting videos, yes. I make a lot of videos. But yeah, so it would, it was showing commercials when you turn it back on, and one of the commercials is a freaking lie. Please do not fall for this. It tells you if you play Cash Solitaire or Solitaire Cash, yeah, Solitaire Cash, that you can make money. Yeah, you can make money if you buy into it. It's a buy-in thing. You have to, like, bid. Pay the bid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so right about here. Well, it should probably be over there, huh? Yeah, because this is like the cooking area. And you don't want it. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Okay, so we'll put the door over here. Anyway, you got to buy into it. So then, you like, and you might actually have to, pay real money, because you can't get enough in-game currency thingies to do the job. It's really annoying. So, I just want to warn you all about that, because I was trying to make money with those games on my phone, and you can make money. It's just, it takes so long, and you only get like $1. You rack up like 20,000 points, and you get $1. I no longer am telling people that you should go work at Walmart, because they are, well, I guess the company is okay, maybe, kind of, but they hire such horrible people to be the managers that you don't want to work there. At least ours. Well, ours and the one in Fairfield Suisun, California. They say Fairfield Suisun because, like I said, it's divided by railroad tracks. It's pretty much the same place. It's kind of like Sacramento. Like, Sacramento is divided up into 4 or 5 different places. There's like Rio Linda and Citrus Heights and some other places, because I can't think of them right now. But my sister's always talking about Rio Linda, so I remember that. And then Citrus Heights, I don't remember why I remember that, but I do. So anyway, there's like 4 or 5 different areas, but generally it's Sacramento. Kind of like saying America, and then it is divided up into states and cities and towns and all that stuff. But yeah, why was I even talking about that? See, you could also just watch me to find out how fast I can get derailed, or how many times I can get derailed in one video. Oh, and fun fact for you, there's like 11 or more Walmarts just in our little area alone. 13. Oh, 13. When did we get the other 2? No, you keep forgetting Friendly and Fallon when you say. Well, there's at least 6 of them in Reno.
5 in Reno, 1 in Sparks. Yeah.
Okay, 5 in Reno, 1 in Sparks, so that's 6.
2 in Carson.
2 in Carson, so that's 8. Gardnerville is 9. Fernley and Fallon is 10 and 11.
Then there's Susanville, that's part of this district.
And Susanville's part of this district, but it's way far away from us.
And then there's Winnemucca and Elko.
Is
Part of the district.
12, and then Winnemucca and Elko? Dang. Okay. So Winnemucca and Elko. Winnemucca is like 3 hours away from us. No. Not 3. It's like a hour and a half probably away from us. And then
2 hours.
2 hours?
Give or take.
I thought it was closer to us than it was Elko.
It's about the halfway point.
Yeah, so about an hour and a half. Because Elko's 3 hours from us. See, we're arguing the same point here. We've done a day trip, and we were not happy afterwards. So, if we ever have to go out to Elko and Winnemucca, we stay the night. And just so everybody knows, I think it's the Red Lion in Elko, Nevada is a very nice place to stay. They do allow cats. I assume they allow dogs too. I asked about cats because that's what we have. But yeah, they allow that, but it's like a $15 fee, I think, per pet. Or maybe it was just a $15 fee. But if you have like one of those CDC rooms, I think that's the term that they used, where your company paid for it, they won't let the pet in there. So not a paid advertisement for them, but just, it's a good recommendation. And Super 8 didn't know the bet from the hole in the ground, at the time, so I don't recommend them. We were supposed to have a room with them, and it was like the manager was out at something, and they left the kid in charge. We'll call him the kid. Basically they left the newbie in there, and he didn't know anything about that. So, the company paying for hotels like that. So he ended up telling us we couldn't have the room. He ended up telling us that we couldn't have the room. We finally got it at like after 11 o'clock at night. He finally got it all figured out and everything. It was ridiculous. And then when we got in there, I remember not being impressed with the bedspread. It was one of those that you're like expecting to, touch it, and it's all icky and crusty. That's just my imagination talking, not what actually happened. But that was a few years ago, so they may have improved. I don't know. They may be just as bad as ever. Like I said, I don't know. Anyway, we were not impressed. And we're not that kind of person that wouldn't stay at the Motel 6. Well, I mean, we probably wouldn't stay at the Motel 6 because, when my husband was at a Motel 6 the last time, there was a knife fight, right outside his door. And, my mom told me a wonderful story about some uninvited visitors in her, motel room. So, not people, to give you a hint, but, yeah, she told me about that, and I'm like, I don't want to stay there again. Although, when we stayed at the Motel 6 in 1886, I now that's just a coincidence. Motel 6 and it being 1986, that's just a coincidence. But that was perfectly pleasant. So I guess it depends on which one you're staying at, and and the town and situation and all that. So anyway, just some helpful hints. I would, to go back to that other subject that we were talking about, I would love to go to Disneyland again and be able to go and record everything. If I went, I would have a GoPro. One without a light up screen, hopefully. So I could go and dang it. I have to do that. Anyway, one without a light up screen, so it's not bugging everybody. But I could still go and record everything. 'Cause I've seen other people's videos, and it's like 2024, and they recorded stuff, and it's like, well, then why can't Chris Provost from Provost Park Pass do it? And the only thing I can think of is that he does his on a phone. So I'm thinking that maybe the reason why they can't record is that A, you would need a selfie stick if you don't have a steady hand. Well, selfie stick isn't going to help if you don't have a steady hand, but you would need a selfie stick, and then selfie sticks are just not allowed on rides, and that's because people drop them. And since they have the selfie stick, they also end up dropping their phone, and then they're like, I dropped my phone on the ride, and the people on the ride are like, well, we can't do anything about it. I'm guessing. I don't know if that's how they handle the situation, but it just seems like, you dropped it, not my fault. But I would guess that they would have enough people that are upset about this that that's why they put that into place. They decided to ban all selfie sticks. And it's like, all I want to do is record my vacation. If I accidentally get other people in my video, oops, and I didn't mean to, but I want to get my family in the park and having fun, but I'm also afraid that, and showing it off to all of you, but I'm a little afraid that I'm gonna have a major panic attack because there's so many people in the park. I know it can't stay the way it was on my dad's video. My dad's got a video where me and my mom walk into the shot, into the scene, we're in New Orleans Square, and I go in, and my dad's trying to get everything, just like I would now. Anyway, he's trying to get everything, and so I sit on a bench and wait for Dad to get done with his cinematography thing, and Mom's walking around a little bit, but you see maybe 3 people besides us. Because, like it is on the screen right now, it was raining that day. I mean, it wasn't raining, but it had been. So there was hardly anybody in the park. It was totally awesome. It can't be like that all the time, and I really wish that they would come up with a D-box thing, so you're watching the movie, and you can feel all the rumbles of the jet, or you could feel the car moving. That would be so cool. Like you're watching Fast and the Furious, and you can feel all the vroom of it all. I know it sounds a little weird, but you can feel everything, except for maybe when a car goes and crashes down the mountain. I definitely would not necessarily want to feel that. like I wouldn't want it to be like rumble rumble, bump bump bump, but not like feeling, not like actually tumbling over. I just realized something. Oh no, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, so those are supposed, like, the movie theater is supposed to be a little shorter than front to back than it is here. And the reason why it is the way it is here is because, like I said, I saw a movie, not a movie, a YouTube video way back when they were actually doing a TV. They were doing a TV, and they had like a little, they had like trees and a pig walking around or something like that, and it was a little 8x8 room or something like that. But I decided that it's better to go and put in a scene from one of my movies. And it seems to work really good. Oh! That's how I did that. I didn't build the whole entire boat. I just built, like, half of it. I think that's how I did it. So then you can have the part with the water. And the dock. And still have, it lead up to sidewalk. It wasn't perfect last time either, but it was more perfect than it is now. So, yeah, we're almost at 4.5 hours now. I'm still hungry. No, I ate something. I ate one of my breakfast cups. You know what? That's not gonna work. There we go. So I was like, okay, last time I built the hotel, right next to all the other buildings, and that didn't work. Because it is supposed to be that you get to the end of this building, and she was able to turn left. And, technically, Michael O'Grady parked here. But Michael O'Grady will end up parking here, or here-ish, depending on how it lines up. Michael O'Grady likes Karen. And, he loves her, he wants to marry her, but she's still in high school, so he ended up getting a job in the next town over and moving away temporarily. And then while Sean isn't dating Ashley, but is dating, all the other girls in the known universe. Well, I was gonna say all the girls in town. He dates Karen, he dates Tracy, he dates a girl named Coral who wants to kiss him, stuff like that. Okay, anyway, he dates a girl named Coral, and, I think that's all the ones I actually mentioned. At one point in a different book, he ends up dating, or not dating, but, they take Mia and Maya to the prom. And so Ashley's making fun of their names. I literally got that from Princess Diaries, but it kind of fit. It was Mia and Jeremiah in that one, and the head cheerleader was saying, "You guys make the perfect couple," or something like that. And Mia and Maya. I don't remember if that was before or after the hairdo thing, but anyway, somewhere in there, she gets the cheerleading outfit all gross and nasty with the ice cream. Of course, I also remember the scene where it's possibly a pepperoni pizza. We don't know, but it's definitely got M&M's on it, and it says sorry. And before that, he's looking at the delivery guy, and he's going, "You didn't..." And he goes, No, I just deliver them." So this is so cool. I got 2 new people. And this is not the only game I play, just so everybody knows. I play a lot of them. We'll go over and visit those signs in a minute, because like I said, I gotta go upstairs. I'm hungry. I still need to adult and post more videos. I don't like adulting. I mean, I don't mind posting more videos, I just don't like adulting very well. So, the hotel will probably be all the way back here. All the way back here. But I don't know yet. If I build it like my... actually, if I build it like the... if I build it like I built the mansion, then it's gonna have to be even bigger than that. Especially if I build it the way I built this mansion. See, the problem is that there's supposed to be, like a lobby, but not as big as I had it before. And then, you can go upstairs and there's rooms downstairs, and then you can also go upstairs, but I didn't build it that way. And I just gotta figure out how to build it. And I don't know... Oh, actually, wait, this is the sidewalk on the other side, so this should be sidewalk. So, this whole entire world is, stuff in my stories, and, so if I say something like the burger joint, or the soda fountain, or the bar, or, a whole slew of things, that is what it's from, is my stories, and I read a lot of them, a lot. Oops, okay. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure that out. So what I probably need to do is go and figure out how big each room is. Okay. Yeah, okay. I probably need to figure out how big each room is, and then build it from there. And then, like, the garage would probably be attached too, because it's like, the garage would be attached too because it's a big building, but I don't know if I would have it where it is. Maybe we'll have a parking garage instead. I don't know. So I do need to put in Walmart though, because that is slightly important. One of the stories, Julie's like 13. No, wait. Okay, hold on. He's 16, so Julie's 11. That's what it is. Julie's 11. And Julie's Brandon's little sister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 to start out with. I've got to figure out how big this thing is. I think this room's 40. And yeah, I could totally build it like that. And then have the parking garage next to it that I didn't build before because it's just a hotel, but it makes sense if we built the parking garage next to it. Oh wow, game changer. Okay. So I gotta go and figure out how big that first room is. And we're probably gonna have to take that, now that I've done that, we're probably gonna have to take that, wall down. But, like start out with the border and go from there. Or it's probably gonna be a bunch of back and forth. But I am hungry. So we're gonna have to figure this out real quick. Well, it's either gonna be a bunch of back and forth, or it's gonna be, because we don't need that much. You know, like, we don't need the big old bedrooms. Well, maybe we do, because there's like supposed to be the special handicap bedrooms on the first floor. So, like, if you're in a wheelchair, the ADA compliant. There you go. That sounds a lot better. ADA compliant bedrooms. On the first floor, and then, like, you know, if you can actually get that far, you know, whether in the elevator or, which I don't think I've ever built an elevator in that thing either, so anyway, whether in the elevator or the or, you know, walking up the stairs. Most people use the elevator, of course. The one book, they were using the elevator. Anyway, so this is, you know, there's other rooms, the second, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why, okay. We'll count it this way then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Really? That's 23, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna 23 across at front door. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 back. Like, stop that. Like, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm doing this the hard way. Toward dining room. Because I only need them to read. Okay, and then oh, yeah, that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine across toward ocean. That is really hilarious. Oh, well, at least they're next to each other this time. My phone spelled ACROSZ. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, well, technically it's 10, I guess. Yeah. 10. It's 9 where you can see it, but then it's that one more. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. And then it's 10 again. But it's 9. Wait, no. That's 9 back. Okay, hopefully I can build this with my weird. Oh, okay, so we're only putting sidewalk around it though. We're not putting this big old fancy thing. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should put the fancy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fancy equals 6. Okay. So, if I want to put the fancy, then it equals 6. And if I don't want to put the fancy, that's okay. Ooh. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know. Okay. I will turn some of these some of these things a little more fancy than they are right now. For right now, they're just representative buildings. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. See, one of the stores specifically had. Ooh. Maybe instead of a window, but I don't know if the letters are going to fit, but maybe instead of a window on that side, we could have the name of the store and do the same thing that we did before. But I was always afraid that it was going to cause seizures, so I don't think I'm going to do that this time. Oh no. I got 4% battery. Well, I'm gonna have to build this a little backwards than what I had before anyway. So one of the versions of this hotel that I had, there was a fountain, and I could build those a lot better now because of barrier blocks. Yeah, I gave away my secret. Anyway, because of barrier blocks. One of the versions I had has like a fountain right here and walkways. And I'm sorry if that was a little annoying or something. But that's what it had. And it was really kind of cool. Okay, so 10. So yeah, but would I start it here or would I start it? Okay, wait. How many times does it go back? Twice. Okay, so about 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, no. If we're not going to be parking in front here, because we're going to be parking in the parking garage that wasn't there before, this should be fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. The whole thing's 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So there's 1 across. Okay, so there's 1 across. That's that last one. There's a back, which is now front, but anyway, whatever. Across. Back, that's this one right here. And then there's 23. 23? Oh, I'm going to have to figure out what the 23 is then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then I assume, I don't never assume, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need to find out where the door is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, we need to figure out where the hallway is on the other side. And no, I am so programmed. Okay, so this. Normally it would be right there, but this is going to be right here. And it's going to have a lovely sign. It's probably going to be gold later, but for now it can be pink. Parking. Oh, that's not what I meant. Garage. While I have this out, did I label anything else? Yes. Okay. See, that says the burger joint. Maybe you didn't see it, but I hope you did. Toby's Movie Theater. Because that's the guy who owns and operates it. He runs the place. The burger joint. Run by... Well, this is run by Mike. And the bar that is over there somewhere is run by his brother Tom. Oh, wait. Okay, all kiddos look away. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I need to go back over there and figure out where the heck this, is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, I counted it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and the cup of soups. The ramen cup of soups. We're making up our shopping list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So far I know that we need carrots, hamburger, and cup of soups. It just says ramen on the box. And FYI, my kitty cats love those boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, both of the boys do. Coral's probably afraid that she'd fall out. Poor baby. 1, 2. That was a perfect guess. Wow. I was watching a video yesterday, I think it was yesterday, about the Brat Pack. And made me want to watch The Breakfast Club. But I know I'm not going to want to watch The Breakfast Club because there's too many cuss words that I know about. It's not like Grease where, you know, that ain't no, we'll be getting lots of, you know, not mentioning either word on the stream. I'm just pointing that scene out. If you know, you know, and if you don't, then that's okay too. So now I need to go and figure out where the door is. Because the door is going to tell us where... First of all, the door is going to tell us where the hallway is. I mean, where the elevator is. And then the elevator and the door are going to tell us where the hallway is. Oh, wait. Not there. Not there at all. Oh, my gosh. It's so loud. Okay, so maybe we're not going to put fancy. We'll just have a... You know, because it's more functional. Functional. One of the Fast and Furious movies. Can't remember which one right now. So it's the one where they... No. I wanted to say that it's the one where they needed to get the car to go faster than the camera, but that doesn't sound right for some reason. But anyway, whichever one it was. No, that's when they got on Interpol's list, because that was, I want to say number 2. But anyway, whichever one it was, Tej and Luke, Hobbs. Tej and Luke go to this car auction, and or maybe it was a very fancy car show. You know, people were getting alcoholic drinks and, you know, basically having a good time. Anyway, you know, Hobbs is over there saying, "You're not stealing these cars." He goes, "No, I got this." So it's like, okay, you got this, but you're not stealing these cars. well, the I guess it's the guy that was putting on the show or something. He walks up and he sees them. They're wearing, t-shirt, jeans, regular street clothes. And the guy goes, "You are obviously not here to buy cars." And, of course they were. Okay, so what we could do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, hotels usually have a little bit more. So we'll go like that. Because maybe there's a valet. I didn't think of that. It's Ireland, so you don't really think of, there could be a valet. But it's a hotel. I'm just saying because there's not that many people there apparently. I mean, there's a lot, but there's not as many people as, say, United States or maybe even Canada. I mean, it's a little country, but I think I looked it up and it said there's like something million people or something thousand people. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's definitely a pretty country. I enjoyed attempting to build parts of it, It was really nice. Even when I got to that one gas station and, like the sign in the gas station picture says Copine, and the Google map said Copine. I mean, how do you make that kind of problem? Wait. Wait. If we're in America, we drive on this side of the road. So if we're in Ireland, we drive on this side of the road. Duh. Okay. I thought it was interesting, though. Because the only place on my whole entire map that did... I mean, for my stories. The map for my stories. The only spot that did drive on the left-hand side of the road like this was Ireland. France drives on the right side of the road. Germany drove on the right side of the road. Belarus, what else? Poland. I don't know why, but they all drove on the right side of the road. And I thought that was really cool. Because it messes with my mind to drive on the left side of the road, but I've got to think about those kind of things because that's the side of the road they drive on. Wow, it's 89 degrees outside. Well, it's 1:34 in the afternoon, so not a big deal, but, yeah, so see, we have all of those houses, and every single one of those are at least built up one high, like that, like that right there. And then it goes out to town. So I do have enough of town on the video that I can locate. I have enough town that I don't have to worry about it. anyway, we found out that Costco's open till 6 o'clock, so, you know, if I accidentally stand here longer than I meant to, it's kind of okay. Make sure you do these before Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Oh, so Dreamlight Valley is getting a Mulan update on Wednesday. Okay, today's Sunday. 24 is Monday. 25 is Tuesday. So yeah, the 26th. I don't know why I was thinking the 26th. And see, it's gonna look like this. You know, it's got the big, beautiful windows, and I may even put in the shutters. I don't know. These are representative shutters, and that would make sense why Ashley, who starts out in this room and ends up in this room, that would make sense why Ashley gets really scared. Okay, this becomes Daisy's room, and also becomes Lily and Rose's room. So it's very pink. Anyway, something that I cut out of my stories and I wanted to put back in very badly. They are in the... Oh, I was trying to figure out dimensions. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, and I was trying to figure out the windows. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then doors. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, so 10 on the right and 10 on the right and 9 on the left. Now, it's probably not going to look exactly like it does there. Like, I don't need the bathrooms, because hotel rooms have bathrooms inside. The hotel room's probably going to have small bathrooms, but at least it's going to have something. 9 on the left and 10 on the right. Wait, what has fireworks? Streamviewers.org apparently has fireworks. Wonder if that's even a thing. I'm sure it is. The only reason why I'm questioning it is because I've never heard of it. I've heard of Steam, and I've heard of, Twitch, YouTube. I only mentioned Twitch first because that's what I'm using to make this video. I probably will go and break this up a little bit, though. Because this is a 5-hour video, but there's a reason for that. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, and then this is... It's gonna have a different door, though. I just haven't been able to put it in yet. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to put windows. Yeah, I just don't think it looks right without the shutters, but it's a hotel, so... I still need to go upstairs. I keep mentioning that because maybe if I tell you enough times, then I will feel guilty and actually go. I probably need to do some laundry too. So I might not come back after lunch. Or at least not right away. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sorry, I got that from, it's a TV show called Small Wonder. So, there's this family. The dad is, working for this company, and they make robotic stuff, I guess, because he ends up making a robotic daughter. They got a son named Jamie, and the wife doesn't know anything about what her husband's doing. So, like, if he goes and says he's making a VICKI, he says the technical words for it. If he says that in the first few episodes, at the very least, she goes, "That makes sense." But she does not sound like it makes sense. And their son Jamie tries to use the robot to do his homework sometimes. Yeah, it wouldn't be there. It would be the wall back behind. Well, no, that is the wall back behind it. Isn't it? I don't know. Anyway. Knowing y'all's luck, it's probably charging. Okay, so anyway, dang, I don't know what quote I used. But anyway, it's in that show. It's kind of cool because the robot, obviously played by a real actual little girl, that isn't a robot. Although nowadays they could probably do that and it would be, even more believable. Oh no, I probably gave them an idea. We do that all the time though. Like, we'll be, talking in the chat at, playing GTA, and, we'll be like, I wish it would do this, and I wish it would do that. And, me personally, I wish they'd bring back God mode for people who aren't so savvy on shooting people. They'll probably never do that, but, because it would have to be available to everybody, not just noobs, or not just people that aren't very good at, shooting. So, yeah, I need to find I think I had it yellow before. I don't think I want it yellow this time. Yellow just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Maybe. So, okay, we got that so far. then we can 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, part of that is the the parking garage is gonna be over here. Except for I'm gonna make it like I'm thinking about making it to where there's like a space between the two instead of the parking garage being attached. I don't know. I haven't decided. But, yeah, it should be a lot easier making bathrooms for the hotel rooms. This time around. I might have to use the Minecraft beds instead of the fancy bed. I don't know. I hope not. I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't know if I want to, put... If I want to put a wall here, or if I want to put a window wall. I don't know. That's the thing that I'm going to... I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! I never went out this way the second time. Yeah, okay. So, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we gotta fix that now. Because that's not where the parking garage would go then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am pretty much torturing myself right now. Torturing myself. Yeah, so the lake is important because, a few times, well, more than a few times, but they go to the lake. You know, that's like their go-to date spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And, in one of the stories, Brandon has gotten his driver's license early, and Jesse has been tailing him on his dates, so he can catch him doing something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can report back to William and Kat, their parents, and get him in trouble. But he never catches them. Okay, so that would be here. No, wrong thing. That would be here. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we'll do that for now because I don't know what color the floor is going to actually be. So I can dot that. And we can... Oh, watch this. I don't know if this is a glitch or what, but it's really cool. Not that sign. Yeah, okay, I forgot. But see, it did have the same words. It's good if you need that. Parking garage. Or if... Garage. Yeah. See, it's up there. That one says garage band. We could have a band in the garage. We're not going to, but we could. Okay, so... Wait, that's... Oh, that's the big old long wall. That I don't know how long it is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll use that as a jumping off point to start negotiations on what it actually is supposed to be. I got that from Clue. Her grades were a jumping off point to start negotiations. Alicia Silverstone, I think her name is. And the girl who plays Dion, she's a good actress. She was even a good actress in Renaissance Man. It's got Danny DeVito, and he's teaching Shakespeare to a bunch of oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so we'll fill in the wall for now, and then when we figure out how big the lobby living room is, we'll figure that out from there. This is going to be a little bit bigger because it's going to have the 20, or maybe a little smaller, actually. Anyway, the 25 rooms that it's supposed to have. Okay. So that's gonna go down. And if I could ever get either a new set of wireless headphones or and I mean headphones, not those earbuds. Big difference in those two worlds. Headphones cover your ears usually. Earbuds go in your ears and never stay in. Well, I'm sure there's somebody out there who has earbuds that do stay in, but they never stay in my ears, so. Anyway, if I could ever get that, then it would be really cool because I would be able to go down on the train for Thanksgiving and, you know, because I want to spend time with my family too. We talk to his family all the time. His mom and dad, anyway. His sisters are like, we wanted to get away from mom, and we did. You know, like she's very capable of doing a bunch of different things. And if we could set it up just right, I'm sure we could get her to be able to stream no problem. But she's like, I don't know about that. It's like, well, yeah, you don't know about that right now. We'll help you figure it out, you know. So, I'm going to go back over there and figure out how big this living room is. Like I said, it's going to be a lot of going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I may just, I may stop this temporarily so I can eat lunch and then, or at least, you know, go put it together. And then come back and I'm sure one of those streets actually goes all the way back. or almost all the way back. But the one we keep going down actually goes all the way to the mansion, so that helps. So there's that's another thing. One of my stories has Brandon is at the lake. It goes with that other story that I started to tell you all about and totally got sidetracked. But well, kinda. Anyway, so they're at the lake celebrating Brandon's birthday, and Jesse finally said, "No, I am not chasing after my brother. He's, so far he's not doing anything that I can see wrong. I'm not doing it." So he stays home because he was about to go kiss Chantel. Chantel's his wife at that point in the storyline, and he was about to go kiss her, and in their bedroom with the door all nice and closed and locked and stuff, and it was gonna be a fun time. Well, so William volunteered to watch their little guys for them. And you know what? Let's put this away. If we need it later, we need it later. I don't care. Oh, that's the door we need. Yeah. Okay. So that's the door we need. And why were we back here? Oh, trying to find out how wide the living room is. I think it's 40, but I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like maybe 40 or 20. Something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, it's 30. Okay. This is a really big TV with a fireplace TV stand. So 30. And then the wall that goes out somewhat. I have no idea how big, but 30. Okay. So anyway, I might make... Okay, after I go upstairs and... I'm sorry, baby. I need to go upstairs. After I go upstairs and get lunch, maybe I'll stream Silent from me, but not Silent from the game. And... I don't know. So, it's funny, because yesterday is the only time I heard piano music on this game. It's usually the music that you're hearing right now. And so I'm betting I'm going to get squawked at about that. But I've got editing software, Filmora, Wondershare. It's a really easy program to use. Well, I think it's a really easy program to use. And I'm pretty much new to editing. I always had my husband do it before. He's pretty new to editing too. Like, he doesn't know what he's doing at all. But before, he was able to extract, take out the 3 seconds that we needed him to take out or whatever. I don't know what it was, but we were editing some kind of audio thing that we had made, and we needed to take this part out. whatever it was. I don't know what it was, but it was this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for now. Okay, so okay, what time is it now? Okay, perfect. So that's not the right color, but it'll do for now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, wait. Oh, because this isn't in yet. Okay. And yeah, this is supposed to be white. It's just not supposed to be white concrete. If we're building it like the other one. But we're just using this as a... Wait, that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Huh. We'll just do 7 for now. Okay, then... And then this is also... Oh. I think it's only 6. Okay. 1. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it's still wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. See, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs, do everything that we need to do. I'm gonna end the stream here. I will probably be back and stream some more in a little while. Again, there could be a valet over here instead of over there. I don't know. Well, I'll try to make a decision by the time that I stream this again. I also need to stream Disneyland. Disneyland was looking really good, and if I could get that on a server, that'd be even better. Yeah, if I could get that on a server, that would be even better. Okay, so yeah, I definitely don't want pink. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But I thought it was only 18, and then I'm coming up with 7 more than that. 25? That seems weird. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Okay. One, two, oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think, it also cuts down on kitty cat noises. No, that doesn't work because it's supposed to be back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know, white could be the color, but it's definitely gotta be carpet. I'm only filling this back in so I can be not confused when I come back. Because it's supposed to be 6 by 6 on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, yeah. 8 doesn't need to be there. 7. I didn't count that 1. That's why. See? There we go. I don't care.
You're not supposed to hear yourself. You're supposed to hear the other guy. Or the other person in the party.
There. Okay. Now we got the elevator. And we got the whatever this is. And this is the hallway.
Oh,
But I gotta figure out how big it is.
on the Xbox menu,
Huh.
in your settings.
Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Odd
The devices and connections.
odd time, cause it's 5 hours 37 minutes. But I'm gonna end it right now, and then I will come back after I'm done going upstairs. And I don't like the idea of standing right there. Imagination is telling me that somebody could, like go up there and smash the window and grab me or something, So, not a good time. If I stand right here, though, there's a wall. There's a wall. I'm okay. I know, I got the weirdest imagination. But I was thinking, instead of a TV, have a nice fireplace right here. So we're gonna figure all that out when I come back. I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important, and you do matter. There's nothing you cannot solve or handle, even work in school. And there are ways to get around that boss that one manager that just doesn't seem to like you, because they will always end up getting transferred or fired, and you're still going to be there. Well, that's the way it worked when we were at the W. It was kind of funny because there was this one manager, and she just did not like me, and I don't know why. Well, she didn't like much anybody, but she took like an instant dislike to me. And it's like, no, I cannot move stuff like you want me to because I've got a bad back. But she wanted me to move it anyway. But anyway, me and my husband, outlived her and moved on to, this other manager who took an instant dislike to me because, I wanted my breaks and to be able to go to the bathroom and my lunch. And she thought I was standing around doing nothing. I was just waiting for the next person to have a problem because I was at the self-check. But that story's over. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, one thing I gotta do. But anyway, and you got one friend right here. So if you need to talk, I do monitor my stream. Sometimes it's a little later in the morning than when I started streaming because I'm just not awake yet. It's like I want to play video games, but I'm not awake yet. And I don't always feel like... Yeah, I don't want to fill this all in. I don't want to fill this all in. Because, the reason why I don't want to fill it in is because I'm gonna choose a different color. I don't think yellow's okay, though. Yeah, yellow's not the color. I don't know what. But anyway, so I will see you in the next video.